too. Big ones and small ones, none are the same. Back ones and front ones too. They're all so great. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-biddly-boo.
Show it in their face. Let them see the skill. Full-length skill. All of it at once. Don't hold back. Keep going. Dang it, I missed it there at the end. That wasn't it either. I still missed it. Saving time. Frosted feet. Freaking defeat.
Hi there. Nice to see you. Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. I'm pretty sure what you're trying to say is a bumblebee tuna. Sassy's bucket fetish is well documented. Yes, it was. And she didn't hide it. Like I said, she was going after that bucket horde. Horde, that's what she would say. I'm doing it horde. Yeah. She's like, horde. I think it was horde. That's how it's like. Sassy is one of the funnest human beings I've ever met in my life. It's true.
I don't feel like that. We got to the ramp. Someone clip it. Clip it. I'm gonna end with that.
Pulled a beer to my mouth and my hand's shaking. Oh, you savage. No, throw it! Shit! Oh, man, so mad. Oh, I should have known better. I should have known better. I got between them. You never let yourself get flanked. You never let yourself get flanked.
Here we go, cape analysis. Big whale.
2 hits. Now we're not even going to get the PB. And I'm flanked again.
Reset.
I hate everything! No, I don't. Not mad at all. Not mad at all. Stupid fudge and factories of fudge where they make fudge and there's little children and they work their fingers to the bone making the fudge. Right, you finish him off. I'm just going to punch over here for a while.
Clip that.
I just keep throwing this knife against the wall and it makes me laugh. Stupid. Open it up. Tent flops out of it. And I'd go, hickety pickety pickety bow. Tutorium. I can't remember all the words, but I would do that.
Doop, doop, doop. Right there. Tap, turn, tap, kill. Now, for example,
and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. I'm supposed to grab. Where does it come through there? It comes through Boiling Springs. A couple towns in there. Waynesboro is down there. I do a festival down there every year. I'm actually, JLLK, I'm right beside you doing an AT festival every year. I think it's in, it's called the Mason-Dixon Festival. You're about 30 miles northwest.
Here's again, no one will clip it. From the hip! Did it again, no one will clip it. So I'm not even close. I'm going to go back to your way from the top and do the wiggles that way. It was baby, and that guy right there is shitlord. If you watch this VOD, you will die in 7 days. You guys are funny. Get out of my face, Jack. Why are you so close? Freaking stupid thing. What? What? I want to see a kid. Free. free. Did I die? All right, not as free as I thought it was. I must have stopped too early. Clip it! You doofus. It's not hard. Not, guys, I said it. Stupid pause music, shut up. I said it yesterday.
Lon Gandorf, C.S. Vert, the Terridor, Par Chance, Latoris Norris Morris, Von Lamandy, Month Mass Massacre, Don't Sell Heroin, Pet Tire, Teleporte, Montage, Delamort, Unicycle. Got myself with Unicycle. Shit. Quee.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. Boom. Boo boo boo. Big old boobs. I'm gonna touch them all. Big old boobs. I wanna touch them. How's everybody doing this morning? Cookie Fist. Fire Fist. You guys are fists. Fire Fist, Cookie Fists. Two of them. You a fighter from Punch Out. Cut me from the original production. Fighting cookies instead of eating them is absurd. Yes, it is. I agree. I agree. Oh my god, it's Burgleters. Chaser!
Good morning. I'm out of waiting resub messages.
No, that was a good one. Chaser, thank you so much for the 61 months. 61 months. All right, I have to say something. You guys are completely blowing my freaking mind. The Restream channel hit, because I look in the morning when I raid. That's not even the full size. I look in the morning when I raid at the Restream channel because you guys have been lurking in there to try to grow ad revenue on that channel. And I look every morning after I raid. It's a projected 28 days is what I can see. I go to my analytics, I see what's projected over 28 days is now $220. It just keeps going up and up. I don't know what exactly you're doing. I appreciate it. I love the fact that you guys are making it a point to try to see what we can do with that. I will say that I get to see what it is. And at the beginning of the 28 days, it was like averaging $2 or $3, like $2 or $3 a day. And then now it's averaging like 10 to $12, $13 a day. And that's just in like the last 7 or 8 days. So we've got another 20 days. I can't even imagine where it's going to be if you guys keep up what you're doing. And then we could just hook in a few more people just to leave a screen up. Yes, I did a little research. I don't know for sure, and maybe someone with bigger brains than me, which is most of you, can verify. My research says you cannot minimize the tab either. Just hoping to spend. I'll make a channel point thing there someday. Just leave it on with volume at 1%. Or, Jaggy Man, you can mute the tab. Actually, my research says that you can mute the stream. My research says it doesn't matter if you mute it or not. I don't know if we want to risk that. That's just the page that I loaded up that said that. The thing that they said was you can't mute or you can't minimize the tab. Either way, that's freaking amazing. It just blows my mind. So I want to continue to stream forever. I love what I do. And I know it's hard. This is everybody in the chat right now. Only the qualitiest of buttholes. And I know it's hard for everybody to be able to monetarily support the stream. This gives you a way of doing it for free. It costs you nothing to, when you go to bed, just leave it going. It's crazy.
The tab has to be focused. Cookie Fist, I'm not sure of that. Maybe we'll talk a little bit about that today, because I don't know. Twitch doesn't tell you these things. You know, Twitch isn't going out of their way to let you know what you can do for ad revenue. So I don't know that myself. Tsunami, oh, you didn't lose your streak. Hold on, I haven't reset them yet. Now they're reset. Narthex, thank you for the 33 months. Happy Friday to you. Is a good Friday, isn't it? J-Nerd!
It sure smells good.
Yo. Wolves were just reset. So if you want to log in, now is the time. Put your wolves in chat. Is it Nest Fest time? Chaser, come on! Sometimes when I have two tabs open, once in a while the ads pause unless focused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Whatever you guys are doing is working freaking awesome. And all we have to do is just see if we can't convince a few more people. Just make it you brush your teeth at night. Instead of asking for money, I'm asking for that one thing. You brush your teeth, you do these things at night before you go to bed. One of them, flip on the replay stream and just let it play overnight. And then it'll raid you back here in the morning. It's almost perfect. If we can get a couple more people on board, I don't know what, I'm not sure what we can do. You don't get crushed by the Dairy Queen. Impressive rack. Oh, Dairy Queen's impressive rack. I don't mind it, Big Monkey. I'm actually all for it. 24/7. Cookie Fist, that's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, I don't do that this time. I forgot where we're going. All right, this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, no damage Battletoads first try in the morning. I still have the frog throat. Ribbit. Skid-a-bip, what's up, monkey? From Florida. I work at this time, but have the flu this week. Well, Cookie Fist, welcome in. I hope you feel better, but while you feel bad, welcome to the live. While you're here, Cookie Fist, if there's any questions or things that you want to know specifically because you don't get a chance to watch the stream all the time, please don't hesitate to ask. Smash the rats. Smash the rats. Smash the rats. Kick their face. Smash the rats. Kick their face. I've been running it on the Xbox when I go to sleep. You guys are the best. I think we should have a goal. Can we get the replay stream to make more than the actual live stream? Not only would that do, I can't even explain what that would do for me and the family, but it would also just be a really kind of interesting challenge. I have a question. Can we beat this game today? Abso-freaking-lutely. I don't know if I can beat it without damage, but I can. Cookie Fist, I can beat the game. You want me just to beat the game? We'll beat the game this time. No resets. Skibbity bobbity boobity boop. Well, Chris, thank you for the gift sub to Cookie Fist. Cookie Fist, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Courtesy of Chris H. Games. Warm it up, Chris. Boop. Jagard, it may not be as hard as you think. The revenue on the mainstream is not that high. I would say on average, my stream brings in about $1,000 a month, which is awesome. But the replay stream is just in the last week alone has grown $100. And right now I have the replay set up at 10 minutes of ads per hour. I can go as high as 20. So technically, Huge Ass says warp. No, we warp in the next stage, Huge Ass. Technically, we could, I don't know if it would be an exact correlation or exact math, but it seems to me that if I can take and double the ads, I should be able to double the revenue there. Now, we were going to jump that guy. Maybe that's it. Cookie Fist, maybe it's people actually just enjoy me in the past instead of me in the future. Well, not in the future. Present. But this me is a present. That's why we call it the present. Exactly, Jagard. Twitch math works a little bit different. I don't want to do it right now because I want to get a gauge for people in the people that are watching the replay stream as well. I believe there's people out there watching the replay stream. I don't want to over add it. Like the original reason for the replay stream was for people to have something to watch while I wasn't live. And I don't want to make it unwatchable because there's so many ads. Now, we've said before, if you want to watch the replay stream, you can just subscribe to it and then you'll get it without ads. Or a lot of people are using Twitch Turbo anyways. Oh no. Nice dodge, me. A lot of people are using Twitch Turbo anyways and aren't getting the ads to begin with. If you're using Twitch Turbo, it's all right because I still get a percentage. I get a Twitch Turbo amount. This thing looks naughty. It's a weenus. Cookie Fist, when I was playing Ghost and Goblins, that character is in the game and we called it a weenus. And it became an ongoing joke. It's not naughty. It's a character from a video game. Skeety beep beep.
Hey, Clarissa, do you want to play Battleship?
Sure do, Clarissa. Sure do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hot Pocket from Midnight Bear. Gamaro. Gamaro banner. Gamaro. There is not a commands command. Cookie Fist. There's too many commands. It would just spam chat. Whoops. Are you kidding me? I almost died right there. What's up, Polly? Yeah, so huge ass. We do that warp because the snow stage is more predictable than the surfing stage. The surfing stage can be a little bit more unforgiving in the way that it positions the mines or the bombs, and I'm more likely to get hit in that stage. So that's why I do that one instead. Isn't there a ledge trick in this game? Chris, I don't know. I never really dove into the tricks or the glitching mechanics in the game. I kind of wanted to avoid those. This is really a bad timing here. Are they together always? Oh, I just made it. It was just that they were really not set up very well. Ooh, I didn't jump when I hit the jump button. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, while I had the flu, I managed to beat Infernax and Nier Automata. I don't know what those games are. Congrats, though. Just not familiar with them. Good fight. Yeah, Robomanus is Cookie Fist. Robomanus is a tricky fight. Really, out of the boss fights, it's one of the ones. Oh, really? I wasn't quite close enough to him. I said we're going to beat the game, so we're finishing it. Robo Mantis is one of the fights that can take a run. Can take a run for sure. Now, the boss can seem stressful, but as long as you are patient, you're good. Yay! Hey, the run's not dead. I can still PB. I haven't had a one hit in this game yet. Bring him back to life. Not dead yet. Mm-hmm. I've never gotten hit by one of those eels while punching. I actually didn't think you could get hit by one of those eels while punching. I was under the assumption as long as you're punching, they can't hit you. That's the first time that's ever happened. I don't trust that guy much. Woo! Where's he at? Movie quote is from Bambi. No, it's not. What's up, Buzz? Yo, you're just hearing about the Minecraft chicken jockey thing? I don't quite understand it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know what a chicken jockey is in Minecraft, but I don't know why they're going apey and trashing movie theaters. Milo and Otis, incorrect. Toxic TikTok being toxic. Oh, it's like a TikTok trend? That's stupid. Yeah, that's dumb. These are the ass ducks. That's a dumb ass duck. This one here is a slow ass duck. It's the ass duck family. This slow ass duck. And I don't even speak this ass duck's name. I just punch him in his beak. Get punched, ass duck. So I got shocked by a lizard. So I have 2 hits, right? Update the clean, man. 2 hits. There you go, Jagard. You got the movie quote. Kingsman.
Oh no!
Skitty bitty balls. Nicely done. That's what I'm talking about. Double. Double. Fall straight down. We're counting it. I was a little bit early. We're counting it, though. That's me. That still works. Can we go for the trifecta? We've never had a perfect trifecta. Now I'm nervous. You're always a little bit early, remember that. Wait. Ooh, I don't know if I can make it. That's good. Nice, close enough. I'll take it. You're still a little early, Jacob, but we'll take it. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. We die happy now. That was amazing. 2 hits. Me hitting you and you hitting the floor. Good job, Jagard. Was it Jagard for all of them? I'm sure it was. For sure. That's where we put our faith in Jagard. That's the only thing we'll be putting in Jagard, though. Because that'd be weird. Just faith. What's up, Shane? Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who's that? This is the golden horny boss. This boss is like super horny. Like if he wasn't horny enough, he's got horns on his shoulder pads. Like he was horny to begin with, and then he decided to make himself more horny. You know what I mean? Is it a rat with horns? I don't know. I just know that it is, in fact, horny. I'm not sure all of the logistics.
absolute silly bitchel.
You know, I was actually thinking with all of the really negative stuff that Carl has going on with the whole Billy Mitchell thing, I may remove the stuff from my stream. I just don't want to somehow get caught up in like that. You know what I mean? Does everybody understand what I'm saying there? My opinions haven't changed, but I don't think that matters. I think that Carl is getting an extreme amount of hate for what happened. And from my understanding, I don't see why he's getting all of the hate. Oh, that sucked. What happened there? Well, what I mean, so the court case aside, that's shitty enough that the court case went the way that it did. That's too bad. And I know that there's a lot of people that assumed that the court case was more about the cheating and stuff. I understand that. And I understand why Carl couldn't talk about it because, you know, he couldn't talk too much about it leading up to it because it's a court case. But the hate that he's getting from the internet is the part that it's like, wow, even if something makes sense or doesn't make sense or whatever, people can turn on you like rabid dogs.
Hello, you absolute legends.
Like, I don't know if I would delete that audio. What PLB said. Internet is just too polarized now. No middle ground. No time to understand. Just hate. And that's PLB, and that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that we have a silly joke around here where I give that very little weight. I don't care. But I do care about, this is a bad, I'm getting all this out here. I do care about my stream much more than I care about any of that. And if for some reason my stream can be in jeopardy because of that, I want nothing to do with that. I forgot where I was. Wow, I suck. I thought I had one more ball to jump. I have yet to see that YouTube post. I mean, I think that Carl took a risk in making controversial content to begin with. And sometimes, you know, it's called a risk for a reason. Oh, I don't even know where I am. I'm doing all of the wrong levels because I'm talking. What's up, Courtney? Ladies and gentlemen, the fanciest butthole on Twitch.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
Would you look at it? Oh, go on, look at it. What happened in the lawsuit? Carl lost, Matt. And I'm not, there's also, I mean, there is a gazillion videos out there for you to hear more about it than me. And I am not an expert in any way, so I'm not going to talk about it. If you want to know more than Carl lost, you can easily look that up.
and see exactly what happened. My thoughts are, sometimes it doesn't matter what you do or what you say, it can be taken wrong. And we have jokes on the stream about Carl, and I think I'm gonna pull him because I don't want somehow our silly jokes to be misinterpreted, and now I get backlash for something that is just an offhand joke that really doesn't mean anything. It's too bad. Wow. That's incredibly unlucky. Sploosh. I forgot to jump.
Sploosh.
Actually more than that, because there's court costs and there's all sorts of other stuff in there as well. Yeah, I think Billy won more than that. And that's where people are getting upset at Carl because he did a GoFundMe for his court costs. And then people are mad because the way they assumed the case was that it was about the cheating scandal stuff. And that's not exactly what it was about. So people are upset and saying that Carl tricked people out of their money for a case that wasn't what he said it was. And he never said it was about the cheating stuff, but he never said anything about it because he couldn't, because it's a court case and he's not going to talk about it. Do you like the feel of new socks? Oh, I do like the feel of new socks, but I'm going to have to go with duct tape on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, the daily Would You Rather question: an endless roll of duct tape or a pair of socks that feels brand new always? I don't use duct tape that much. Socks, hands down for me. The biggest problem is that most people thought that the trial was about Carl's claims of Billy cheating, and the trial wasn't about that. It was about, yeah, exactly. So Tsunami, the misunderstanding, but that's not Carl's fault. He may have been able to do a better job. Yes, he could have said it was about that, but I don't know if he was legally allowed to. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a friggin' doctor. I didn't go to school for science. So I won't even pretend to know. All I'm saying is there are hundreds of thousands of people that watch Carl's videos, and a lot of them went completely from Carl is an awesome YouTube creator and I like his videos to one thing happening, and now it's like head on a stick. And I just think that's crazy.
He will not be missed.
That's not true, Game Breaker. You can keep. Yeah, PLB, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to remove the Grilly Bitchel, the whale, and then the other quote. There's only two other quotes we have. And it's not because I feel like there would be Billy's going to come after me, but I feel like there's going to be some people that can be like, oh, that Slackinator, he's got these things, and now we hate him. And I don't need any extra hate over this thing because I have no shits to give about it. I really don't care. You guys know what we do here. We just have fun and tell jokes and yeah. How did she hit me there? I was in
Sure
midst
smells good.
of a hammerhead. Not a great warm-up, but hey, what's up? It's all right. I was told to beat the game.
Oh, no.
Keep the R Norwal. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Burgle Turds on the Nintendo. Beaten getting hit a half a dozen times. We're going to punch this golden lady in her golden butt. Get punched! Golden butt lady. Did it. We haven't discussed chartisserie and the art of sharding on bathroom walls as art. Yeah, we haven't talked about that in a while, Romeo. You're right.
Generic internet commenter.
Yeah, backwards. Yeah, I understand. I'm not worried about legal liabilities, but I don't think that the thing that Carl is the most upset about is losing the lawsuit. It's the upset about how the internet is turned against him. Not saying it's going to happen to me, but none of this is worth the risk over a stupid joke. As far as I'm concerned, Billy Mitchell can disappear forever. Just if I never heard or saw a video about him ever again, that would be fine with me. So I don't need to have those callbacks on my stream, whether or not I would get in trouble for it or not. It just does not matter to me at all. Yeah, the chartist's medium is porcelain and turd. It's a good question, J-Dirge, but I've never seen any. And for those that don't know, the chartists are the people that we talk about. If you ever went into a bathroom stall and it looks like someone actually exploded, that's what we're talking about. And we've come to realize that those people are actually artists and are doing it on purpose. So, Backwards Z, your comments are exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. You go to like an angry state, and maybe you're not being angry, but just for your information, the way that you're writing things seems very defensive and very one-sided, and this is the polarizing part of the internet that I want to avoid. Just having the conversation in chat is causing friction. So you are proving my point exactly. So I want to drop it completely. I want to drop it completely because it doesn't matter, and I don't want to talk about it. So no more talk about it. That's how icky it can be, and I don't want to be around it. Reset. Let's try again.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. Rocket launcher. Get a lamentation of the women.
Cookie Fist. That is true. Too much friction can hurt, and it can hurt a lot. Let's talk about how good of a person Matt D is. Oh my gosh. If you guys don't, many people don't personally know Matt D. He is a fantastic human being. Fantastic human being. And I'm not saying that to be, we have jokes, but I'm not saying that to be like, change the subject or whatever. He literally is. I can't think of many people that I've met in my life that are as genuinely good a person as Matt D is. And I'm ruining his persona on Twitch right now. You've heard he'd give you the shirt off of his back, and that comment describes him well. Should you meet this person? I suggest everybody should meet Matt D at some point in time. Oh, I jumped way too early. Ooh, Chaser's up there too. I didn't say that in any way to downplay anybody else. It was it's just to get an idea for people because a lot of times people hear Matt D in the stream and you think, oh, we have funny jokes against how terrible he is. That's all ironic.
Canada.
Game Breaker. Good morning. Weren't you already in here? I heard your outro this morning. Don't you think? Don't you think what? Jade, what is going on? I'm trying to read chat. Jaders, you're gonna torture yourself. Nestfest is a long ways away.
It does.
Been busy until now. It must have been a VHS or a Kid Puncher thing. Thanks for the 40 bits, Jaders. Time flies fast. Matt says, I think you're better off to skip the first warp and take the second one. What do you mean? Matt?
Hey,
I have today off, but have to be near my work computer no matter what. All right, let's talk about something. You talk about days off and stuff. My wife has a day off, and then I'm going to do a brew stream and stuff later. But you want to talk about something that I find to be incredibly... I don't know. Growing up on a farm, I think it gives me a skewed perspective on this. But we're taking our dog in. So a lot of people know that we adopted a stray dog that just showed up on at our farm. But we want to do the responsible things, and we got a license, and then they wouldn't fix the dog because they didn't know if it had been fixed before. So we had to wait until she came in heat, and then we scheduled to get her spayed, and then to get a chip in and stuff like that. So we're going through all of that process, which I don't really think, for me, I grew up with dogs on a farm, and we have a lot of room, we have a lot of land. So they don't really come in contact with other dogs. So we didn't always fix our dogs. I can understand if you're in a very public place or a rural place that has houses close together where you would risk your dogs coming together with other dogs, and you'd be risking having your dog get pregnant, especially because Hannah is a female. We don't want our dog to get pregnant. We don't want puppies. It's not. Anyways, what I didn't realize is the bill. I can remember getting vet work done on the farm. I can remember having dogs as a kid, and I don't remember the bill being outrageous. I found the bill to be pretty outrageous, and I don't know if anybody else has any experience with having their dogs fixed, but I found the bill, which I think is upwards of $700, to be pretty outrageous. But that's just me. I almost considered telling my wife to go get the dog and tell them no thank you, because I have no problem. When she came in heat the first time, we just kept her, we made sure at nighttime that she came inside, and we just made sure that it wasn't going to be an issue. See, I thought that was a lot. Get your vaccine from Tractor Supply. Oh, no, she's already got all of her shots and stuff like that. It was the surgery. They have an EKG that they want to hook the dog up to monitor the dog's heart rate while they're doing the surgery. And don't get me wrong. I mean, sure. But this is where the farmer in me comes out and says, it's a dog. If something was to happen in surgery and the dog didn't make it, I would be sad. But it's a dog, and it wouldn't bother me that much. And maybe that makes me a terrible person. I know some people really love their dogs, and I'm not saying that your feelings for your dogs are not whatever. All I'm saying is, to me, I don't think you need to hook the dog up to an EKG like a person. And maybe I'm not the norm. Yep, exactly, Generic. You've got it. That's it. And that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking $100, $150. And to keep my dog from getting pregnant accidentally and having to deal with a litter of puppies, I'm all for that. I think it's the responsible thing. We don't need a bunch of stray dogs or extra dogs when people don't need them. I'm all for that. But it's $700, and we'll see when it comes back. Some of that cost was extras, extra blood work, extra things, and I said, we don't need extra blood work done for the dog. We just, I don't know. I just thought that was absurd. I feel like vets exploit the owner's wallet. I see, and that's what I'm thinking. I think that similar to the medical system for people, vets now are like, well, what can we charge for these things? Because people have to do it. Yes, the regular vets charge $700 to $1,000, which is insane. Okay, so this is not uncommon for them to charge that much. I just was naive in thinking it wasn't going to be that much. Live and you learn. No EKG for your pet? I guess you hate your dog then. Exactly, I do. I hate my dog. I have no problem just taking my dog and when she's in heat, not allowing her to come in contact with other dogs. I'm not lazy. Like, I can go through that thing. As someone who worked for, whatever that means, I saw the markup from some practices. Retro Bicycle, I don't know what you mean. Dumb down what you said. You saw the markup of prices? Of practices. I posted in your Discord the ultimate Shardistry clip. Ooh, I don't want to watch it. I had picked a dog to adopt. They said we could pick her up after she was fixed. Apparently, she died on the table during the procedure. They didn't tell us until we called to confirm the pickup time a couple days later. To fix the software. So what are you so Retro Bicycle, you're talking about the increase in cost. So you were able to monitor the increase in the cost of things in the veterinary world. I guess my point is, I think they've made it so expensive that people like me, I would rather just monitor my dog. I'll gladly make sure that I don't have to worry about her getting pregnant. I'll just do that. Oops. All right, there it is. Perfect timing. Nailed it. Oh shit! I didn't see anything. Oh, Jaders, not enough time. I finished that level and I looked over and saw it. Jaders, thank you for the 666 bits. You tried to scare me, you little devil. Jaders, not fast enough. Oh my gosh, that's too bad. It's too bad. What was I talking about? The scream did, oh, it did play? Oh, and I had the earbuds out. Oh, that stinks. I love the jump scare because it's sometimes you get me, sometimes I catch it, sometimes I don't. It can happen multiple times in a day. It's the perfect game. I do apologize, J-Dirge, that you didn't get a chance to scare me. Maybe you scared someone in chat, and I hope that makes you feel good too. Monitoring your dog instead of surgery kind of makes you more caring. Obviously not an option for a dog. It's around other dogs a lot. Are you in denial that your dog's a slut? They're outpricing themselves to the point that you would rather just not do it. So lit gaming, that is the perfect way to say what my mind is thinking. I just feel like that's what they're doing. They're outpricing themselves to the point where I would just rather not, or I would rather deal with the inconvenience than pay the $700. Because it's not that big of an inconvenience. I think the idea behind getting your dog fixed came from people not wanting to have more stray dogs. So at first it was a responsibility thing. It's like, you know something, I don't want to add to the fact that there's too many dogs in this world, period. And there's dogs that are being mistreated and there's dogs that don't have homes because there's too many. And I don't want to add to that, so I'm going to do the responsible thing. And I think that's where it all started. And now people feel like they're obligated to do that, and the vets have you over a barrel. They say, all right, well, now that you have to do that, how much can we charge you? Because you have to do it now. Well, I think people are forgetting you don't have to do it. There's other ways to keep your dog from having pups. Oh, poop. I hate that Bob Barker. Wanting to have less homeless dogs and other people caring so they can price gouge to make more money. Right. Bob Barker made it pop. I hate that Bob Barker. Don't we have a Barker command? I think we have a Barker command. Stop hitting.
I hate that Bob Barker.
There it goes. I was hitting multiple buttons. I had cap locks on. I'm dumb. You absolutely cannot rely on a general person to be responsible with their dogs. So, and Jaders, I don't disagree with that. You know, if we look at how many times have I said the quote from George Carlin? If you think of a person in this world with average intelligence, then you have to realize because of the average that half of the world is dumber than they are. And when you think about that, you go, oh, wow. And J-Dirge is absolutely right. You can't count on the majority of the planet being responsible. It's a perfect line from George Carlin. So when you think about that, I understand that it's much better for the majority of people to get their dog fixed. And that's where the vets have you under their whim, because they can charge whatever they want. I mean, skip the warp and the turbo tunnel and then take the warp to 4. I mean, skip the warp and the turbo tunnels and then take the warp and take the warping level 4. Level 4 being the snow level. So, Matt, I'm unfamiliar with the warp you're talking about. So are you saying skip the warp in 1, play level 1, play level 2, play level 3, and then play level 4 and get the warp there? Or is there, from my understanding, there's a warp in 1, there's a warp in the turbo tunnel, and then there's a warp in the snow for 4. I don't know that there's a warp in 2. Is there a warp in 2 that I don't know about? My dog is on allergy meds, which is already expensive, and my vet won't refill with liver. I didn't read all that, and I don't understand it all. Intel, but I think that's kind of what we're talking about now. You're seeing, I heard that people are taking out health insurance on their dogs. They're taking out health insurance on their dogs to help pay their dog bills, because the health system, like the medical system for humans, the veterinary system for dogs is becoming the same way. Jaguar says, I have insurance on my dog. It's crazy. We have pet insurance on our dog. Maybe I'm a terrible person. If my dog passes away and dies, it's a dog. To me, I'm not, maybe, like I said, don't take this the wrong way in that I feel like dogs are less of, that's the way that I was raised. I have seen thousands of animals come and go living on a farm. So, to me, it's different than a person. Anyway. I have health insurance on my dog. Dog ended up with worms. They paid nothing. The worms was contracted before. I don't know what that means, Jaggerman. It cost you thousands for worms in your dog? We just got a dewormer, and because when we adopted Hannah, she had worms. So, Matt, you didn't answer my question. Matt says, I mean, skip the warp and the turbo tunnels. How do you skip the turbo tunnels? And accidental insurance for dogs. To me, that's just crazy. I mean, hell, I spent $200 a month on prescription kidney food for my 19-year-old cats. I feel like you guys are going to think I'm crazy. My 19-year-old cat, I don't have one. If my cats are 19-year-old and they need food, I'm not buying them special food. Oh, that sounds bad. But I'm not going to. Just be happy that I don't have your cats. Like, if you're in a car accident and your animal is injured, your dog is protected. Oh, heartworm. Okay, that's different. That's different, right? Anyways, I still don't know what Matt's saying. I thought there was a warp in 2, but there's not. Okay, Matt, so you're catching up to where, yeah, there's no warp in 2. You can't skip turbo tunnels. I think they did it on purpose. The only alternate warp we looked at yesterday, Matt, was you can warp in the turbo tunnel and go to 5 and skip out on the snow. The stage is a little bit faster, but the but that is the surfing stage, and the surfing stage has random bomb placements. So though it's a little bit faster, I'm going to be less consistent getting through the surfing stage than I am getting through the snow stage. And I think, and it's my consistency is not even really a factor. I don't think it even matters that much. But I feel like for somebody that may be watching this video when the challenge is done, they're going to have more of a connection with doing the turbo tunnel and then going to the ice stage. The ice stage is a little bit more notorious because less people made it to the surf stage. There's people out there that don't even know that the surf stage exists. Some people don't even know that the ice stage exists. But a lot of people pushed really hard to learn the turbo tunnel, to learn this stage, to only get by it and then get their ass handed to them in the ice stage. So one of the reasons I'm keeping it is for that connection that viewers are going to have with the ice stage. Wait, there's a surfing stage? Is nothing compared to Voltmeyer Inferno. I find the Inferno to be easy too, Jader. Once you've memorized it, the Inferno's not bad. I'd rather do the Inferno than the surf stage. And I know that sounds crazy because it should be much harder, but it's consistent. It's fair. And I would take precise movement and fairness over randomness any day. Newbie's perspective. And maybe, but I think it felt more difficult from a casual perspective because of all of the work that you had to do to get there. And if you were to die, how long it took you to get back there to try again. Yeah. I got you, Jaders. That makes sense. Poop. I haven't messed that up in a while.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
Well, Romeo, I told a story here. It was in a clip a while back. We had a stray cat show up to our house, and we started feeding it. It was this all black stray cat, but it was like really gnarly and Clip.
I am the Clip Commander.
Clip Commander. Zero. Clip. You're spelling it right, but you're saying it wrong. And it was when I first bought my house, it was a bachelor pad. There was just 3 dudes living here, drinking beer and partying and brewing beer and stuff. And this cat showed up, so we started feeding it. And our goal was to be able to befriend this wild, straight black cat. And eventually we got to the point where we could actually pet the cat a little bit. And I'm talking feral. This isn't a cat that someone owned and ran away. This was a kitten that grew up on the streets, you know what I mean? But we finally got to where we could feed the cat outside on the porch and that we could pet it or whatever. And then a few days later, right outside the door on the porch, dead porcupine. You know, some cats, they'll kill something and bring it to you and put it out like a mouse or something like that. Dead freaking porcupine. No shit. Absolutely true story. So when you talk about cats are crazy and tough, brought you a gift. I'm not. We called the cat's name was Ryu Hayabusa. We named him after Ninja Gaiden. My buddy would run around going Hayabusa, and he would call the cat. Oh, so fun. I think I have a picture of the dead porcupine on the porch. I could dig that picture up and show you guys. It is the truth. He brought you an offering to the beer gods. And then just like he showed up, like a month later, he vanished. And we never saw him again. We never saw Hayabusa again. He was only in our lives for a short period of time. Just enough for us to befriend him, and then for him to murder a porcupine. And it's not like we found a porcupine on the property. Every morning we would go out to the same door to the porch, and there was bowls there that we put there to feed the stray cat, because we thought we were funny we were going to befriend the cat. And in that exact spot where his food bowls were, right by the door, was a dead porcupine. So unless porcupines are allergic to cat food, which I would imagine they're not, I want to find the picture now. I think I have a picture of it. Those slow ones at the beginning get me all mistimed. I am in a weird world right now.
He does.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Don't say that, John Bon. Dang it. Some stupid idiot ended up with my my phone number. I get junk mail junk messages all the time now. I'm just gonna look really quickly. I feel like it's worth me looking real quick through the photos from around that time. They're right here on the computer. I'm just gonna look quick. And I've missed a lot of chat. You guys have just been nonstop jabbering all morning. That's not early enough. How about here? That's too late. Yeah, that's too late. So it's before 2008. It was before 2008. I mean, the chances of me finding it are pretty small, because I'm going to just flip through these pictures and I could easily flip right by it. feel like it was before that. After this. Oh, I don't know. Nope. Yeah, it was worth a look. One thing bad about cats is if you die, they eat your face. Well, what does that really matter? You're dead. The cat doesn't even go outside. When is the brew stream? So potentially I have to decide whether or not So because I've been building this cabinet, my brewery's in shambles. I've got, you can't even really see it. I've got boxes and I've been assembling signs and I've got the cabinet over here. It's just in shambles. And when I do brew streams, I set up a camera and I don't really have room for it. I'd have to clean. So here's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to clean and still do a brew stream. It's clean and do the brew. I think I'm going to just brew beer tonight. My brother's coming over. I don't know. Clean while on stream. Find it next stream. The picture? I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I don't know if it exists. I can picture it in my mind, and I can picture the stray cat in my mind. And we took a lot of pictures back then because I was remodeling this house that I just bought. So I don't know if the picture actually exists other than I just thought it does. I want to post my Google Drive of cats. I don't know if we have an animal thing. Some people consider animals, do it under kid dose. We have a stream for pictures of our children, or a channel for things like that. Cats, if they're your kids, that may be the best channel for it. I'll think about the brew stream. I know that my brother's not going to care to be on stream. So I will say this, if he decides not to show up and I'm here by myself, if I'm here by myself, I will live stream the brew session. For sure. But I'm not going to live stream if my brother and my friends are here and they don't want to be live. Like, I can understand that. Some people aren't into that. Make a new channel, cats rule. Spoon suck. Those are dumb things to say. Only cats. I will delete it. We have too many, like I said, we have too many channels anyways. Yeah, you can put the pictures wherever you want. I'm not going to have a specific channel for cats. Or dogs. Or animals, period. Delete this one and keep replay. That's where all the cool people are. Thank you, Julie Cat. You guys have bumped the, just as an update for the lurking army that we're developing on the replay stream. If you guys didn't realize, we're building an army, a pack of lurkers to lurk on the replay stream while this stream is not live. They have taken that replay stream now to a total of $220 estimated revenue for the next 28 days. So $220 in a month is what is estimated now because of the lurking army of wolves. If you would like a no-cost way to support the stream, consider joining the lurking army. All you have to do is after this stream is over, I raid my replay stream, which is just it's just replays of prior streams. So it's something you can still just hang out and watch and lurk there. And then you just let it lurk all night. And we build ad revenue to support this stream. So if you're looking, like I said, for a no cost to you way of supporting what I do, if money is not something that you're able to, I know money is tight for a lot of people. So if you don't have in your budget to support the stream monetarily, consider just being a part of the lurking army on the replay stream. I'm blown away by what it's been able to do. That replay stream had like $40 in a month. And I was pretty happy with that. I'm like, hey, $40, you know, this, did we just lose? I got to figure out why that's airing out. I was like, hey, $40, that, you know, covers part of the internet bill. That's pretty awesome. And then people started growing this army on the replay stream, and it went from $40 to 50, 60, 80, 100. Next thing you know, it was 150, 180, and now, like I said, we're at $220 that the army is raising to keep this stream going. You can kill the rat early in stage 10. Yeah, Matt, you can glitch to the end of that. Yeah, in the rat race, it's very precise to do, and it's not worth it to me. And as far as it goes, it's very low commitment too for the replay stream, guys, because all you have to do is make it a nightly ritual. Before you go to sleep, turn the replay stream on and just lurk there at night. I know that people don't need another task, but it is actually has a huge benefit to me if you just lurk overnight. I'm not 100% sure the way that it was explained to me. Love tap. The way that it was explained to me was you can't mute the stream. So you can't actually mute Twitch. You can have it at volume level 1, or you can just mute the browser tab that it's on. Now, my research has said that that's not true. You can mute it, but to be safe, oh no. Yes, but to be safe, I wouldn't mute it. And then the other one, you can't minimize the window. Zero, do you know anything about that? Or just don't leave the stream at all and don't bother doing anything. So that's true. What a lot of people are doing now, and it blows my mind, because I raid from the replay stream to here, you watch all day, and then I raid back to the other stream. You actually you don't have to leave. You could just leave the browser open on your desktop in the background and bring things up in the front. Slacking my ass off. Waterboy. Happy cup of coffee. Last sip. And cut the screen off at night or turn on a screensaver. Imagine not watching Slack stream with 100% attention. Nobody's paying attention to this bullshit. Hey, I don't know exactly how to do it, but you guys are doing an amazing thing for me. I said it yesterday and I can't say it enough. I have a hard time when it comes to asking for money. It feels weird to me. I know that people do that, and I know that it just feels weird for me. I grew up on a farm. You work and you do your work and you make your money, but you don't ask people for that. And it just, whether it's good or bad, it feels weird to me. So having a way that I'm not asking for your money, I'm not saying give me money. I'm just saying, hey, here's a free way to do it, and it's doing amazing. That's easier for me. I don't know why. It just is. I think it's that old school attitude. But if I can find a way for you guys to be able to, and I know that not everybody is on board, and that's fine. I was actually surprised how quickly we raid the other stream and how quickly people leave. Now, can you just open another tab? For example, if I'm watching Twitch and you leave the tab open for this stream, can I leave that tab open and then open up another tab and watch a different Twitch stream? Oh, you can do that, but my question is do the ads still play? I leave the tab open, and if there's another stream, I just right click and open them in a new window. Ah. I think you have 3 Twitch streams. So if people can get into the habit of doing that, that's just incredible. It's so incredible to me. The next time you go to a box store, set up all their phones that they sell to play your stream. That's funny. I wonder if that would work. Because I raid back and forth. Wouldn't it work? That's kind of hilarious. No life, thank you for the 100 bits. Uh-oh, we're in a bad pattern again. It's getting a little bit better. All right, one more. I need to find a stealthy way to get the stream up on all the computers in the office. That would be amazing. Oh, how do we do that? How do we do that? That's so dumb. I like how we're making it a challenge just to see what we can do. I really like this one. Wyatt, this is my least favorite stage in the game. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. And we're good. Well, we're good. So now here's a question. I wonder if there's repercussions to this. I'll have to check my terms of service with Twitch. It's not worth me getting in trouble over. I'm sure, and I'm very small potatoes. I'm sure they don't even care or won't even notice. I need a big jump. Not away from me. Dishwashed a burrito and it turned out great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up. Hold on. I gotta do this first guy first. Speaking of genius, I successfully dishwashered a burrito and it turned out great. We need so much more context than that, No Life. I could just post in Teams at my work if you want a bigger weenus, which now, Fluffy Ponies, I endorse that. I am so confused. Warm it up in the dishwasher? Raspinol, I have a list of games. If you go to Collector's Paradise in the Discord, there is a link. And that it's a pinned link. That pinned link goes to my price charting games. I put a burrito in a bag and then ran it in the dishwasher. Why? I still don't. That's not No Life. That explains what you did. I want to know why you did what you did. It's like someone saying, I wrapped my turd in seaweed, then flushed it down the toilet. Cool. Why? Why? I bet you microwave your burritos like a peasant. Or you put them in the oven. You microwave your burritos like a peasant. Where's Weevil of Doom to hear this shit? That's so funny. And run the dishwasher. Just don't use soap. But why? Isn't it so much more costly and so like I just don't understand what it does that is a benefit. Like if you don't want microwaves,
then put it in the oven. Is the dishwasher cheaper than the oven? How about a toaster oven? Oh, okay. So you're doing it with your dishes, but then there was a comment about soap. Makes all your dishes smell like burritos. Well, I'm sold on that. I'm gonna put it in my clothes washing machine. Make all my clothes smell like burritos? Yes, please. You can use soap. That's why it's in a bag. But now you're cooking it in a plastic bag. And it takes forever. The dishwashing cycle takes forever. It takes like 7 seconds to do it in the microwave. And it's boiling lava hot when you're done. And it'll absolutely burn your mouth. This guy is being a bit of an asshat here. All right, let's go. Got it. Man, I don't know if I've ever been this confused. I've done a dryer burrito, but it took 2 cycles and still wasn't super warm. This is crazy. A little bit, and then crisp it up in a frying pan. I've cooked under the hood while I'm dry. So this stuff is fun, though. It's interesting ideas. But as someone that's done a ton of camping, if you really want to save, why aren't you just cooking over a fire? I mean, if you're looking to, and it's fast, it's easy. You need to try some engine burritos. Those are the best. Ario, I'm with you. Ladies and gentlemen, what would you rather? Endless roll of duct tape, which duct tape is great, but I don't use it that much, or a pair of socks that always feels brand new? I'm going socks. Oh my gosh, there's nothing better than socks that feel brand new. A buddy of mine, so I worked for a company that painted gas wells for a summer. This is after I quit my job as a machinist. My wife and I hiked the Appalachian Trail. We got back. While we were in Philly, I was a coach and an instructor in a rock climbing gym. And then we got home and I needed something to do when I got home. It was before I started streaming. I picked up a job painting gas well sites. So we had to drive around to these sites in the middle of the forest, and we had to haul in equipment and paint up these gas wells. And there was a lot of driving, and we got a lot of conversations in about random shit. And one of them was, what would it take to be able to wear a brand new pair of socks a day? How much money do you think it would cost for you to wear a brand new pair of socks every single day? Let me know. I'm gonna die. Wow, I just made it. Whew. Expensive. No, I'm saying you buy whatever socks you want. You can try to get discounts, bulk prices. Like, what do you think? I'm hungry for burritos now. Engine burritos or dishwasher burritos? After several days, return them to Amazon and order a different pack of socks. Now, so without doing that, all right, these are ass ducks. This first ass duck is a stupid ass duck.
Stupid ass duck. This next one's a slow ass duck. Takes forever to get here. Come on, you slow ass duck. And then we don't even talk about this last ass duck. We just punch him in his beak. Get beaked. The ass duck. All right, here it is. Biggest reset in the game. Come on. Come on. There he is. Yeah, we got him. Boobies. All right. 6.9 for 6. Wait, I got to pause here. Okay. 4 pairs of socks for $5, so $1 per day, multiple 365 days. So here's the thing. No, because you buy in bulk, you can get maybe get a better deal. I can't remember what it was, but it was literally like 15 cents. But what you had to do is you had to package them back up and sell them because you don't want to throw them away. That's very, very wasteful. But you could package them back up. I can't remember, like rewash and pack. I can't remember how the conversation went, but we found out with very little work, there was a place that would take gently used socks and they would actually pay for them. Or I can't remember how it worked. Yeah, Weevilo. Weevilo, question. People are talking about dishwasher burritos. When I say the word dishwasher burrito, what does it make you think? Do, 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 do. Pretty good. Uh-oh. One for one.
Round 2, fight!
You're not going to get this one. Nah, way too late. Can't wait for it. It's all right. Now, when you hear dishwasher burrito, Weeblo, it's all right to be irrationally angry at the thought of that. I kind of was. Let's go. Oh no, the electric! I was trying to hurry there for the kick it thing. I needed to wait on that electric. It's a hit. Shit! Oh no! I was too focused on getting there in time for the kick it sound effect. Hold on. Donations don't get announced anymore?
You blew it!
Hold on. I don't know what it would be, but it sounds dumb. That's what I thought. Hold on, there's a donation? Sorry, I don't have the donations hooked up since I lost Streamlabs. Since Streamlabs stopped working for me. So the only way for me to see donations is to go into Streamlabs, the website, and look at it. Because the thing that I have that does alerts on my stream is through Twitch, and Twitch doesn't handle donations. They get handled through Streamlabs, but Streamlabs alerts don't work anymore on my stream. They stopped working. And my internet's terrible. What is that for? Weevil of Doom? Holy shit! Weevil of Doom just with a $150 donation saying take your family to the Minecraft movie. It was a blast. I will do. I will do. I wanted to anyways, but now now I won't I'm a tight ass. Now they can go there and they can get whatever popcorn and snacks they want. I'll make it a full day for them. I really appreciate that, Weeblo of Doom. I'll post some pictures for you and you get to see the look on the kid's face. I know they want to go, but the last couple times I've taken them to the movies, I don't go all out. It's super expensive. So yes, we'll get a bucket of popcorn. I'll get them all a bucket of popcorn, and it'll be a really fun experience for them. The full shebang. That's awesome. Now, I don't know if it's playing. Maybe it's playing tomorrow. I can take them tomorrow. What was planned for tomorrow? We've got a Sunday thing. I don't know if we have anything planned for tomorrow. What a way to surprise them tomorrow morning, and my wife can have the date. Let me see if it's playing. In the only theater I have that's not 10 miles away or 10 hours away. All right, let's see if it's playing. I'm sure it's playing, right? It's a holiday weekend, but it would be playing. Minecraft movie was a blast. It's only. Oh no, that's a 3D. Oh yeah. So it's playing tomorrow on the hour. We're going. I'm gonna tell my wife right now. That's so exciting. You said that before, Weebly. You said Jack Black was the worst part of the movie. I love it and I hate it. The Gaming 100 with a raid. Welcome in. Gaming 100, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let us know a little bit about yourself. I'm not familiar with the handle. What were you streaming?
Whew, that was close. Hello, Raiders. So, was it because Jack Black is very over the top? Did he become annoying in the movie? No spoilers. Never mind. Don't even talk to me anymore about it. Let me get my own perspective on the movie. Don't hire Jack Black if you don't want bombastic. I'm so excited. My boys are gonna go crazy if I tell them they can get whatever they want. Wow, now it makes me feel like a bad dad in a way. Because we've never went to the movies and I told them they can just get whatever they want. I know it's not bad, but I'm going to be able to tell you by their reaction. And the thing is, let me be clear. It's not that I wouldn't get them what they wanted, but I've never given them full reins. This is going to be a really fun day for them. Being a tight ass is not always the funnest thing. I've told you guys before, it's painful for me to spend money. I don't know if there's a name for it. I'm being a miser, I guess. But when it comes to spending money, I've always been on such a tight budget that it's hard for me to do. It's hard for me to buy myself things. Guys, you know what happened? What was it? 2 months ago? The microphone arm that my mic is on broke 2 months ago. I still haven't replaced it because it kind of works. Even though Marlick sent a donation and said, fix your microphone stand. That money, I feel like, could be used in a better spot because this works. In Weeblo, that's the thing. That's exactly. So they get exactly what they want because I don't have to worry about spending that. That's very cool. Very cool. I found it more exciting and made me feel closer to my parents when we went to get candy or snacks at the store and snuck them into the movie theater. It's I don't want it to seem like I don't ever do fun things with my kids because that's not exactly it. But when we do things, I'm always conscious of prices and I'm always conscious of what we can do to save a little bit of money here, save a little bit of money there. And the movie theater is really, it's just really expensive. So when it comes to the theater, it's like, all right, you guys want to have snacks and stuff. We'll go home and make ice cream sundaes, or, we'll do this or do that, rather than going to the movie theater and spending the money there because you're not really getting, oh, come on, me. Now it's a 2-hit.
Oh, no.
Well, it's a 2-hit now. I ain't even done getting hit. Man, I stink at this game. But they will never forget it. So that's, and I like one day I took my son to a movie, just him and me. And we went out before that, we went on a hike. And we went on a hike by there's a hiking trail that goes down by a golf course. My son Henry is interested in golfing, and we're gonna go golfing a bunch this year. So last year we went on a hike by the golf course. It's called Lois Lane. It's a small hiking path that goes throughout the woods of the golf course, and you can find golf balls. So we went on a hike, found a bunch of golf balls to use this year in golfing, and then went to an ice cream place, got an ice cream sundae so that he had a big snack, then went into the movies, and then we shared a small thing of popcorn there, as opposed to going to the movies and getting a bunch of snacks. So it's not that I don't do fun things with the kids, but I do think about ways that I can be what? I guess I need to practice this. I can't even beat him when I don't have a... Oh, we're at the very beginning again. Oh my gosh, vomit everywhere. I don't want to even look at that anymore. I gotta do the final stage. Did the kids use the golf? That's what we used, Chaser. So Chaser last time, or a couple times ago when he was here, he brought some small golf clubs.
That was a good cape analysis.
We will do him. You did derail that run a little bit. I'll spend money on my kids. I won't spend it on myself. And that's the majority of the money that I do spend is on my kids. Now my wife is sending me a bunch of
smoke.
My wife says, that's very kind of him. Be sure to thank him.
Sultan! Sultan! Sultan!
Yeah!
Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that.
Oh, look at this. Look at that.
Hey, would you look at this?
Well, there he is. The gaming. There we go. Oh, I guess I missed what you said before. I didn't answer your question due to excitement, but I got a pretty huge Skyblazer PB. I'm not familiar with Skyblazer. My PB was 32.3 before that run, so I was quite literally 2 minutes cut. That's awesome. So Skyblazer, is it a NES game? It sounds like a NES game. Why don't I know what Skyblazer is? Oh, it's a SNES game. Ah, I gotcha. That you got drafted for Speed Romnizer? What is that? I'm learning so much new stuff. Speed Romizer. Thank you for the gift sub. Well, first off, the gift sub to Gaming 100. The Gaming 100, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Soul Blazer is probably what I'm thinking of. Starring, reset. Shut up, Wookie.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
So it is a unique marathon where what you submit is not what you run. It's not what you run. Oh, I don't like that. You did 10 gift subs. You didn't have to do that. 10, 12 now. We will have doom. Rip a run anytime you want. It's worth it. It was well worth it. Was not only fairly easy to set up, but also really, really fun. Well, that's good.
I understand the idea of getting people. It's okay. I call him. I call him names. Wait, what's the name today? I understand the idea of getting people running different games, but for me personally, I don't want to run. I don't want to run random games. Or, yeah, I don't know. I called you. Oh, Captain Silly Pants. I forgot it was in the thing. I'm really distracted now. We didn't have multi-bot on either. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Silly Pants. You were hesitant at first. I mean, that's true. I think that my Gaming 100, my hesitation is I've got so many projects that I'm currently working on and so many projects that I want to do that it's hard for me to get sidetracked with other things. Well, it's easy for me to get sidetracked, but I try to not get sidetracked with other things. I mean, we've got to get Battletoads done. The first platform moves so stupid slow. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. We got to get Battletoads done.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape.
I'm not. And then we're doing Snake, Rattle, and Roll, which is dumb. That's a nightmare. And then we still have the original Legend of Zelda to finish. I don't know if I'm going to look at it, but I think I should look at Jekyll and Hyde, because if I finish Battletoads, I could actually finish all 10 of the AVGN top 10 hardest. In the pack of games I've got to you, what pack of games you got to me? What pack of games? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Just smash Dr. Day. I know, we've talked about that. No Life, did I miss something? You said yesterday that you had Jekyll and Hyde. I missed so much chat today. Oh, here it is. I put together a package of games, and should he send them out away later today? That's awesome, No Life. That's great. And we went to the P.O. box. All right, I'll keep an eye on the P.O. box just to make sure. I don't check it often because the P.O. box, because I live in the middle of the forest, I have to drive a ways to actually get to the post office. That's not super, so I don't check it on the regular. Put collection link there. Well, I have it on the Discord, but you're right. I should do exclamation point collection. I'll do it. Fine. I'll do more work. Do all the work. I may still play Snake, Rattle, and Roll today. We're not going to do too much more Battletoads. I'm thinking I should do the Bruce stream tonight. I'm not sure about the Bruce stream. I may do a Bruce stream tonight. I'm feeling very overwhelmed with kindness here. Text command. Collection. Dick Sword. Collector's Paradise. Pinned message. All right, there it is. So now if you do exclamation point collection, it'll bring up the price charting link that, and if you click on that link, yeah, it does update. Okay. And that, see how smart Weeble of Doom is? He's so smart. This is the wrong game.
The Claw.
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I have been chosen. All right, stop being dumb, me. Could you? Essentially, we want to try to put together late jump. See how slow that one is? Phew, that one's slow too. We want to put together as close to a full collection as we can for NES Fest. I don't know if I'm going to be bringing the collection to NES Fest this year or not. It won't be near close to being a full collection. And I don't know if I'll have the display built yet, because I'm doing all of the, I'm building all of the cabinets for the FlawlessNES challenges at the retro conventions. I've overbooked myself for things and stuff. I have returned applause. Ladies and gentlemen, reintroducing Buzz Thunder. He's bringing it back, folks. Hey, Uncle Buzz. Yeah, DuckTales 2 was the last big addition. DuckTales 2 is a very expensive cart. Hold on, Chris says, oh, I'm going to hit that thing, aren't I? Do the brew stream tonight until you realize you're out of ingredients and the supply store is closed on Fridays. Definitely Good Friday. Oh, and make a thing, please. What thing am I making? Make a thing. I already have all of the ingredients. The only thing I have to do is when I go pick the dog up from the vet, I have to refill the propane tank to make sure I have enough propane. As long as I have enough propane, but I'm pretty sure propane is not a beer ingredient. I love that you can't see the bits cheered. I can't see the bits cheered? Okay, it says 74 bits. I see that. I can see things. Oh, I got you. It says 37 in a row. Make 37 a thing. Does everybody know where 37, the joke, comes from? 37 in a row? Great. My girlfriend's... Make 30. What? All right, so what do we do with it, Chris? What do we do with it? When you do 37 bits, what should play? That's my question. We can't have it play the actual line, because that's too much. That's a little too much. I guess we could. I feel like the stream is getting less and less PG-13. It's more like PG 14 and a half.
You're still the hot dog master of retro. Yeah, see, No Life, that's crazy talk. You don't ruin a hot dog.
My chat donated 37 bits. In a row?
Great. My chat donated 37 bits. I wonder if Dante's on, what's that thing where you can get people to say stuff? I know his name's not Dante, but I don't know what his real name is. Yeah, Buzz, you got it. That's what it says. What is that? Weevil of Doom, did you just get like a big pay raise? Weevil of Doom, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's $50, folks. Happy days for me. Like I said, though, I am feeling very overwhelmed with generosity, which is a good thing. It's just makes me feel overwhelmed. That's awesome. But I haven't been showing the love as much lately. You do so much for this stream. Yeah, but you guys don't know how many foot pics I've sent him. Buzz Thunder, proudly still the reigning... Weevilo is the reigning champion on generosity. Buzz is the reigning champion on the opposite. Proudly. I won't tell him, Buzz. I won't tell him. I'm not going to tell him. No, go faster. I'm not going to make it, am I? Here, run me! Made it. They're all snake, rattle, and roll foot picks licking. Whose idea was that in Snake, Rattle, and Roll to make the objective to lick feet? Keep going. When was the last time we inoculated someone into the Creep Club? No, Buzz, you don't want to tell people that. You'd hate for people to realize that. So I'm not telling them that, Buzz. Wait for the stink right there. All right, we should do it after this run. After this run, we are going to make the 37 command. It's been way too long in the making. We talked about doing the 37 command a long time ago. Ooh, I almost got sucked right there. In a bad way. Oh, I could have jumped there, but I was too scared. Sassy would approve of that. Well, technically, I'm Creep Club Princess, so I could be the backup. Yeah, no one has been inoculated. For those that don't know, we do have a creep club. Essentially, you know how on the internet there's some like off-limit stuff sometimes, like we don't talk about this or we don't talk about that. Well, in this group, we wanted to create a place where nothing was off limits. I mean, nothing is off limits. We call that place the Creep Club. And it's terrible, and you do not want to be part of the Creep Club. We only will accept new members of the Creep Club once a day. And the only time we are accepting new members is when Sassy McPhee is actually in the chat. And you have to ask her to be inoculated into the Creep Club, and you have to ask her in Pig Latin. Those are the rules. I did make them up. Never mind. I did make up the rules.
I'm slugging here.
Creep Club is a bar that you frequent. You don't want to be, believe me, you do not want to be part of the Creep Club. It's not a thing that you want. And if you become part of it, you will regret it almost immediately. That's not even true. You will regret it immediately. You know what the first rule of... You know what? Never mind. It's fine. Oh, come on. Creep Club definitely has its own one. I cannot express deeply enough that you should not be part of it and that it is not something that you want in your life. And people think when I say that I'm joking, and I'm not. Creep Club is terrible. When I say nothing's off limits, I mean nothing's off limits. It is not a safe place. Creep Club for life? I order club sandwiches all the time, and I'm not even a member. I like a club sandwich. Like, I feel like we try too hard. You guys ever notice that there's things in this world that are really good, but then because people feel the need to one-up each other, they take that thing and they try to one-up it, and then all of a sudden, some of the really good things that we have get morphed into things that they're not, just because people feel the need to be... Beer's a great example. You know, you have delicious beer, and then people feel like, oh, well, my beer has more alcohol in it, or my beer now has more hops in it, and my beer now has more, and more, and more, and more, until all of a sudden the product that you have now is unrecognizable, and the only reason why people enjoy it is because they are riding that, but look, I'm drinking this beer that has 17 tons of hops in it. I like an IPA. I don't like most IPAs that people have now because they've just overdone everything. Santino says, is this Ninja Turtles game? No, this game is called Battletoads. The battleliest of toads. It is notorious for being a very difficult video game on the Nintendo. Founders All Day IPA is very good. Goose Island has an IPA that's very good. This stream always makes me want to eat food and drink beer. Bullshit, Courtney. Just accept it. Even if the stream wasn't here, you'd still want to eat food and drink beer.
I don't need this stream to want to eat food and drink beer. You can't blame that on me. You can't blame that on us. All right, Jack Wagon, you can stay there. I did it. Oh, nice. Nice. Here, Courtney's trying to blame us for her wanting to drink beer. Can't put that on us. I like Sierra or Moon Man. Like, oh, no. Holy cow.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
He will see it in one business year, though. Another 5,000 bits? Go buy stuff and make a beer you wouldn't normally make for brew day. You name it, bud. You name it. Weevil of Doom with another 5,000 bits. What am I brewing? Distracted by beer conversation. Get those little umbrellas. What has come over chat today? Yeah, but I've brewed so many kinds of beer, Weevil of Doom. Like, what would you like? Hey, here's the thing. We talked about nitro cream stout or nitro cream ale. So I make a really nice cream ale, and we talked about, now that I have the nitro setup, we talked about putting cream ale on nitro. Maybe I'll do a cream ale for the summer. A Kolsch is a good idea too, but you wouldn't do a nitro Kolsch. Wow. All right, so Weevil of Doom just sponsored a brew day. I don't have the ingredients, and this will allow me to set up a good brew day.
That's what she said.
So I'll set up a brew day for the near future. The ingredients I have tonight are for that stout, and I'm just not set up for a brew day. We'll do, actually, why don't we do this? Hey, the right boob, as in the correct one. Right or left shouldn't matter. Also, what is everyone's thoughts on Total Recall 3-boobed lady? If given the option 2 boobs or 3 boobs, where are we landing on this? I personally, I'm all for and 100% in on 3 boobs. I don't see a downside to it, but let me know. Let me know. Darthling, how's it going? You sticking with 2? My aim's not great, so I'm not sure which one I land on. So what I mean is not that like your wife or whatever has 3. It's just it is women have 3 boobs. I'm not saying whether I'm not a boob guy, I prefer other parts. I'm saying, I don't care what you prefer. I'm just saying boobs in general, 3 or 2. Worst part of the remake was removing the triple boob lady. I agree. Lord gave us 2 hands, not 3 for a reason. We do answer the hard questions around here. We sure do. Hey, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. It's ready to be beaten, I think. Did it release? I've heard nothing. They didn't release Ragebound, did they? We've low with another gift sub. Need to redesign all the bras. Another gift sub. What is this, sub-only chat again? And 3 would have even more. You guys are thinking about this way too logically. Back boobs is 4 boobs. Hold on, I gotta remember. Okay, I'm at the ass ducks. New faces. All right, this here is a stupid ass duck. Right here, this is a slow ass duck. The third one, we don't even give that one a name. I just push it and punch it in its dumbass duck face beak. Take that, you ass duck. All right, here we go. The reset, ladies and gentlemen. All right, is he coming back down? I'm just going. I think he's going to be trapped. I got so lucky there. Well, there was some skill involved, but a decent amount of luck there. All right, guys. So now we're on Rat Race. I'm not paying attention to the kick it sound. As much as that's fun, I'm not waiting on it. I'll wait a little. I couldn't wait any longer. The rat was right there.
This level is basically just a remake of It's the Mad World.
2 right there. Let's go. There's 2 more. Fall straight down. Got it. It's a nice save mid-fall there. Can't wait. I turned wrong there. I thought there was one more. So we lost a little time there. That's a good fall. Oh no! Okay. Hold it together. Hold it together. Just don't be electric. Good. Couldn't wait on it. We're good. Ooh, Courtney, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a... Like, okay, question. Can you choose which one is the work... Like, so if a man had 3 wieners, if we're going that direction, Courtney, when they have to go to the bathroom, like, are we required to pinch 2 of them? Or is it like... do certain ones do certain things? I need more information. I can't make a good decision off of only that much information, Courtney. I'm sorry. You're going to have to let me know more. They're all functioning. And also, it's 3 twigs, still 2 berries. Courtney, your question is way too open-ended. It doesn't even, there's so much more we need to know. And also, it's like my children. Having 3 children becomes difficult sometimes because you don't want to play favorites, but there's different times where one is your favorite. I don't want to have to play favorites with 3. I forgot what stage we're on. Your uncle is a crazy spiral ball that chases people on unicycles? Your uncle is weird. What? I don't know why I dropped him there. That sucks.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, smash.
What a bummer. What time is it? Yeah, that's probably going to do it for Battletoads attempts today. Let's see if we finish out a one-hitter. I sure did. That was weird though, because I punched it like I normally did in the corner. I'm not sure why I got shocked there. I'm out of coffee. All right, so we're gonna run to the right. Jump before the platform, jump again. We'll wait here. Run, jump, jump. It's nice. Wait for the guy. Smash. 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 Big climb. 1. We have another golden guy after this. Another Sarah. Wait for Sarah. 1, 2, 3. We got a fast jump. Big jump. Big jump. We're good. A 4-hit Sarah. 1, 2, 3, 4. climb to here, scroll it to there, jump, spawn 1, 2, 3, jump, jump. We get 2 jumps here to load in the Gaper. Hello, Gaper. They can't hit you when they're running. They can when they're gaped like that. So I try to get them to run at me. It reduces the chance that they'll... I don't normally go this way. Should be fine. So we get them to run. This stage is tremendously technical achievement. This stage is, the stage is really, really good. Looks like a lollipop without a stick. How about a lollipop dipped in butter? Buttered lolly? You ever had one of those? If you haven't tried a buttered lollipop, a buttered lollipop, you don't know what you're missing. And I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that you don't know what you're missing. All right. Quick jump. And we're up. Get another quick jump after this one. Jump to the right. Jump. Quick jump. Quick jump. Jump. Go. We're good. The first of the climbs here. Wait. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, jump. I'm done with Battletoads today. I'll do some Dark Queen practice. How did I not jump high enough? It's like those springs are variable jump heights, and sometimes I held the jump button. How did he not make it? Ah, it sucks. Giant wangs. Hey, we had 2 runs get to the rat race. One of them getting to the very end of the cleaner wiener. So definitely looking good. Definitely looking good with Battletoads. We just got to keep pushing through. Boom. Battletoads. This one. It stinks. Sure does. Let's do 3 no damage queen fights. I just wanted to chase her down. Nope. 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 All right, there's one fight.
Battletoads is done with you too. Kick my ass today. What up, Kieran? At least you'll have Hairbender. Did you just send Hairbender too? I haven't had any Hairbender in a while. Hairbender is some good coffee. All right, so that's one. Boobs and butts. Oh, whatever. Face Burrito Friday. So for anybody that's been watching this, you're looking at me do this and you realize this is what I have to do after getting here without damage. I haven't been here without damage yet, and I still have to do this, which I can't even repeat consistently. I should do this practice before the runs too. Holy shit. How tall is the Dark Queen? I don't know. It doesn't look very tall. I mean, a toad comes up to her waist.
That's the power of these nuts.
Charlie here? There's Charlie. What's up, Charlie? Got her. So like 70 pixels. All right, there's two. That was a freaking insane fight. Holy cow. Wow. Somebody clip that fight, or I'll clip it. Or somebody clip it. Or you clip it. I don't want to clip it. Somebody clip it. That was incredible. I kept complete control. Holy cow. I'm going to do another one. Now I'm excited. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not excited anymore. Like, I bet you that fight is, I don't know if many of, like, as far as speed runs go, you can't get much faster than that fight. Nope. Where's the clip commander when you need him? Right, probably just yelling, I am the clip commander, but pronouncing it wrong. He does that a lot. I've seen some pretty big toads, just saying. What? That's not good. Turn around. Ooh, I could have got her. There's another one. Gonna go awing. I'm gonna do a lot of awing. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's enough Battletoads today. I think that's how I'm gonna keep it. You know, about 3 hours of Battletoads. The double tapping to run starts to wear on the thumb a little bit. So let's do one thing. I want to switch the Snake Rattle and Roll cartridge, which will reset the VHS tape, give me a chance for the ring again. Where do I normally put it? I put it in 12. Top loader. No, sprites. Oh, that is sprites. Carts. It goes here. Load. Huge loads. Gross. So is it, wait a minute. Is it here? No, it's not. It's not there. Where did I put them? Yeah, it is there. It's got to be there. Not there. There. There it is. And this is Snake Rattle Roll. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's showtime.
No, ring emotes are once a day. They reset with the wolves. What's up, Jimmy? They reset with the wolves. Hope you're all ready to do some Why though? I don't understand the concept. It's a snake. It doesn't talk. Why You know? And now we've got the cart.
Claws our master.
Claws the bastard.
I have been chosen.
Ew. This opening, it takes forever. I'm gonna have to do this every time I try. Oh no.
That's pretty loose. That's pretty loose if you ask me. Thanks for that great stream, friend. Grim Cheaper, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a great stream, my friend. Oh, that's good. Is that enough? Oh, the black ones are stuck. Okay. Come on! That's pretty good. Wow, I did pretty good. I'm getting better at that. I've never seen this game before on a YouTube short, but never played it. Looks fun. Jimmy, don't be misled. This game is a stupid idiot nightmare. Yes, some of the stages are like, oh, look at this and look what you can do. But no, once you get to, there are, oh my gosh. I mean, Battletoads can look, yeah, Battletoads can look fun the first time too. This is one of them. And this is where it starts getting dumb. So the physics working like against you so much. Again. Save states break the color sometimes. So in doing this in a flawless sense is really dumb.
Ah! Stupid awing snake. Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. There we go. Come on. Oh, it's a bomb. What are you doing, you stupid idiot? Give me it. There we go. That should be enough. Plus, this is torture, is what it is. I don't want to use the... You don't like the flavor of jalapenos, really? I'm not going to sue you for it. So you wouldn't go out, Weevil, you're not going to buy a jalapeno bag of chips. Ah! No, I would not go out of my way for jalapeno anything. Okay. I mean, I tend to... Fudge! I guess that I tend to do that, I guess. I tend to like jalapeno stuff. Oh, I'm short. This game is dumb. Oh my. I'm fine. If you want just jalapeno. That was funny. And what if I did this? I can make that safer. Why? No, no, no. At least you're not eyeing. I am doing enough eyeing as well. That's plenty. And this isn't even the hard stage yet. Wow is right. Wow.
In happy that I've been subscribed for 51 months, which is the number Dick Butkus wore. Just so I could type his name. Cause it's funny dorks.
I agree. The name Dick Butkiss is pretty great. You wonder why his parents did that, really.
Welcome. Oh yeah. Please like applause for PBS.
Chaser. I only need like one more, but not enough yet. Yeah, that should be enough. All right, here's the climb. I'm lucky I didn't right there. How do I start a streak again? You just type in "we're going streaking" with an exclamation point. We're going streaking. Sure, you broke my code.
We're going streaking! Yes!
All right, we're good there.
Did you say stay?
Here they come, ladies and gentlemen, riding on his exciting bike. There's Excite Bike. Thomas. We got a little McMonkey, Big Nose Caveman, and Mike Tyson. All streaking across the stream. That's gross. Why?
Are you kidding me? Ooh, nice grab on the yellow right when I could. Ah, fucking finish. This game just sucks. I don't know if that would work. Damn it! Sorry for screaming. I'm not getting mad. It's no one's fault. It's fine. The view's not the bad part. The view has nothing to do. It's the physics of the slanted slopes. The way that they affect you depending on the button you're pressing or whatever. It is just so incredibly stupid.
It's okay, Steve. You got this. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you.
Thanks, JLLK. You're the best around. You gotta admit, Best of the Best was a great movie. Yeah, I guess you don't have to admit it, but you should. It's quality. Finally. friggin' on! This is the stupidest thing in the entire world. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'll be mad when I have to start all over. There was a second I was like, I'm getting pretty good at this. I'm going to be able to do this. That's just a lie I've been trying to tell myself. This game is a nightmare and no one has ever beat it ever. That's just facts. Give me that. Yes. Yellow. Give me my tail buzz. Oh, yes. Whoa. They did Papa Murphy's totally wrong. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. I ate Papa Murphy's that someone else cooked in their own oven. That's how you're supposed to eat Papa Murphy's. That's the rules. How else are you supposed to eat Papa Murphy's? Ah! That's how you're supposed to, you stupid snake. Pepperoni. I didn't order it. I didn't know. And I'm sorry. If your pizza needs to have the proper toppings to be good, then I'm sorry. You're asking too much. If you've got good pizza, you should be able to have the cheese pizza and have it be good. Just saying. Now, don't get me wrong. The pizza would be better. I mean, if it's the toppings that you like and whatnot. It's just that you shouldn't have to be required to not get a variety of the pizza. Like, you can't say this pizza is good unless you get the pepperoni and then that one's bad. Well, then I'll say that your pizza is too picky. If he ordered cheese, it would have been better. Oh, okay. You're just saying that the pepperoni is bad. I thought they had quality ingredients. Now they have shitty pepperoni? You talked about what was good about them as the quality of the ingredients, and now you're saying that their pepperoni sucks. Proper Oz. Can't believe I'm getting good at this stupid game. I'll show you how to Murph. All right. Challenge accepted. Now I must F a meeting in the B. Be sure, don't let him give you any shit, Weeblo of Doom. All right, we're saving it here. Nope. Sucks. Oh. Even the music says "ah." All right, back to the second stage. Which is funnier, if you take a Sharpie and draw a little poop hat on a guy? That was really hard, Kay. Isn't it, okay? That was really hard, okay? What? It's my wife. Hi, honey. Okay, I can be there at 2:30. Okay, and I don't need to take anything, do anything. Am I paying when I get there? Do I need to bring our treasure chest full of gold coins to pay for this? Okay. All right, will do. I'll be there at a quarter after. All right, honey. Bye. We only have a limited amount of time to awe. So we'll go back to 1. I got to go pick up my dog from getting the most expensive thing I've ever paid for an animal ever. So dumb. All right. So we go down, over, jump, no awe. All right, that's fine if I'm here, because I can go over. That's fine. That's good. Go! I'm really not mad. Like, I'm really not. I promise. You can't make me mad. It's impossible. Why? I did the same. Just be consistent. That's all I ask of a video game, is to be consistent. That's all I ask. No, kind of. That's all I'm asking, is for consistency. Like, when I do something, give me the same result. That's all I want. See how I keep shitting them out over there? Where can I sit that's safe? What if I sat here? Oh, nice. Oh, game's easy now. I didn't know that. What? Why can't I jump out of there? Like, not even 9 out of 10 times. 9 out of 10 dentists approve. You can't jump out of there consistently. It doesn't always do the same thing, which is so dumb. But at least we found a way to get by this without being mad anymore. No, except for when it doesn't work. I'm not mad, Diehacks. This is a happy day. I'm full to bursting with happiness. Full to bursting. All right, we're getting to the corner. Now from here, if we just jump forward, we're shot directly off the edge. But what I did was jump, tap up, over. That's what I did. It's how I do it all the time. That's like the way that I do it all the time. Really? Who's laughing, Joker? You play this game. No, I'm not mad. I'm fine. Fine. I'm completely fine. If things are working because some of them didn't seem to work. Just think about Tubin, and this game will feel all right. Ah, Tubin is terrible. This game is very, very bad. From like the perspective of a game that to make a game fun, they did a real crappy job making a game that is fun. If like the meeting for this is like, let's make a game, this stupid ass, dumbass, stupid game, then they did good. Then they really hit the mark there. But I don't know what their goal was with this. Shit! Oh no, I missed it. All right, we're good. All right, let's do the final climb. You've been on this level for a bit. It's the only hard level. Yeah, Cookie Fist, that's just a foot bouncing around. I don't know what the lore is or if there is any. I'm not mad. I'm having a great day. Yeah, I'm having a fantastic day. This game is a piece of garbage. Pile of garbage that needs to be thrown off the cliffs of insanity. I like how it's just throwing them in the same... Oh, it's not doing it now. Because I liked it, so it stopped doing it. What a dick. Dick move, game. Now it's throwing them away from me. It was doing exactly what I wanted. Now it's not even doing anything I want. That's enough. This hurts. Physically, it is torturing me. I was to say tormenting, but tormenting is different. This is actually physically torturing me. Snag that one on the way by like a ninja. Fucking ball eating. Fudging. Sorry, hard K. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Fudging. Ball eating ninja. I don't know if that makes it any better if I say fudging. Ball eating ninja's not good anyways. Get it. Oh. It's like they don't even believe in yellow balls in this section. Yipe. It's fine. No, it's not.
Nice. Oh, I've got it. I thought I needed one more. I did it! I did it! Sadly, no lore on the feed in the manual. The developers were definitely smoking some good stuff. They named all the different balls. Pib balls, pibble ballings, pibble jogging. What? All right, I missed it. It's actually SpongeBob's head. Also, there's warps. Looks like a warp straight to level 8. That's what I do, McMonkey. You knew that was warps. I've been doing it from the beginning. I don't watch this stream. Yeah, first thing I do is warp to 8. I'm not playing this game any longer than I have to. I only really watch you bang your head on the ice. I didn't bang my head on any ice. Not lately. I don't know what that was, but I ate it.
Wow. That was fast. That's not over yet. Never mind. Now it should be over. What am I doing? Oh, I lost a yellow. Oh, there's another clock there. I could go back for a second clock. Oh, I'm stuck. Give it to me. Really made it in the door. Gargles balls, a lot. And swallows, Tony. That's the goal. Yeah, his tail flashes when you've eaten enough. A lot of this information could have been really useful early on. Wait, is this from the beginning? This is the last hard level without dying. I don't care that it's like practice warm-up stuff. I don't care with this game. Shit! Shit! Never mind. Never mind. False alarm, folks.
You guys got excited for nothing. So would you rather not work today? Oh, is the code broke again? We've been having problems with the interwebs. Why? What? It does suck because the game is got some satisfying moments. They're just surrounded and encompassed by complete garbage. That yellow one would have been nice there. Oh, balls. Nice. That should do it. Right? No? So I'm going to save it here because I want to work on this.
Put that cookie down now.
What's up, Kookie? So you can't guarantee the speed there, though. So if I go here and I tap up, I want to be here. And then what I want to do is I want to jump straight up, jump, and then I can, yeah, okay. So go up here, get onto the land, and then jump, hold forward, jump over the guy. No?
Be here, line up, jump, hold forward, jump over the guy, hold forward. Okay. It's 1 p.m. Do you know where your dog is? So pick the dog up at 2:30. Leave here. I need to stop in a half hour. I don't think there's anything else I can do besides that, and it's tight. Snake, rattle, and garbage.
Claws our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Whee! Gimme. Can't seem to find that guy. Extra. It's got to be enough. Nope.
That's gotta be enough. All right, 2 levels in. And totally redeemed yourself. No one likes this game. I feel Violet Beauregard after. I feel like Violet Beauregard after finishing that burrito. Wish people would talk dumber to me. I don't even know who that is. I mean, it sounds familiar. No bomb. That's good. No! Was a Willy Wonka turned into a blueberry? Oh yeah, I know. I know all that. I did all that. I know all that stuff. I know that. I'm smart. Wow, this game really gets you. You know what I mean? You don't reach out there and grab you. This game will. Sucks your soul right in. My hands hurt. It's all right. I'll have a good weekend off after this, which will be super, super good. Real quick, while everyone's here not listening, huge shout out to the Lurk army that is developing around the replay stream. I've been talking more about it, I know, but I'm very excited that there is a free way for you to support the stream by just lurking in the replay stream. Lurk there and enjoy it, obviously. I mean, it's all of the stuff that led us to where we are now, but that army of lurkers is doing a lot for being able to bring in a little bit of revenue to keep me streaming. and at zero cost to you guys. So all you have to do. Oh, did you do the 37 command? Oh, we should do that. Last try, guys. Last try. Oh, that was quick. I've been avoiding the black ones, but I don't feel like you should avoid the black ones because the black ones are guaranteed yellows. As long as you can get them. Where is this guy at? Why can't I grab? It doesn't matter. Oh, I just need that yellow. There. How do I still need more? No! All right, I'm done. So, what are we looking for? Is there a GIF? Can we actually play a GIF?
With the help of Zero's small business accounting software, I've got the right information at my
Shut up.
fingertips.
Where's Willem?
Oh, hey, Ronnie. How you been, man? Well, what, do you work here now?
No, I was visiting my man. Dante,
This is it. This is what we're talking about. If you didn't know what we were talking about.
Just a soda? No, and a pack of cigarettes. So where you been, man? Are you still going to Seton Hall?
No, I transferred into Monmouth this year. I was tired of missing him.
That's beautiful, man. So, you still talk to Sylvan?
I just talked to her on Monday. We still hang out on weekends.
Oh, that's great. Well, you two lovebirds take it easy, okay?
Bye. Take it easy. That was Snowball.
Why do you call him that?
Sylvan made it up. It's a blowjob thing.
What do you mean?
After he gets a blowjob, he likes to have it spit back into his mouth while kissing. It's called snowballing.
He requests this?
He gets off on it.
Sylvan can be talked into anything.
Why do you say that?
Well, like you said, she snowballed him.
Sylvan? No, I snowballed him.
Yeah, right.
I'm serious.
You sucked that guy's dick?
Yeah, how do you think I knew that he...
Wait, but you said you only had sex with 3 different guys. You never mentioned him.
Because I never had sex with him.
You sucked his dick.
We went out a few times. We never had sex, but we fooled around.
Oh, my God. Why did you tell me you only had sex with 3 different guys?
Because I did only have sex with 3 different guys. That doesn't mean I didn't just go with people.
Oh, my God. I feel so nauseous.
I'm sorry, Dante. I thought you understood.
I did understand. I understood that you had sex with 3 different guys, and that's all you said.
Please calm down.
How many?
Dante.
How many dicks have you sucked?
Go.
How many?
Right, shut up a second and I'll tell you. Jesus, I didn't freak out like this when you told me how many girls you fucked.
This is different. This is important. How many? Well?
Something like 37?
Something like 36?
What? Something like 36?
Lower your voice.
Wait, what is that anyway? Something like 36? Does that include me?
37.
I'm 37?
Going to class.
Oh, my God. 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row?
Hey, where you going?
Hey, listen, jerk, until today, you never even knew how many guys I slept with because you never even
In a row?
Then you act all nonchalant about fucking 12 different girls. Well, I never had sex with 12 different guys.
No, but you sucked enough dick.
Yeah, I went down on a few guys.
A few?
And one of those guys was you, the last one I might add, which if you're too stupid to comprehend means that I've been faithful to you since we met. All the other guys I went with before I met you. So if you want to have a complex about it, go ahead. But don't look at me like I'm the town whore because you were plenty busy yourself before you met me.
Well, why did you have to suck their dick? I mean, why couldn't you sleep with them like any other decent person?
Going down isn't a big deal. I used to like a guy we'd make out and sooner or later I'd go down on him. But I only had sex with the guys I loved.
I feel sick.
I love you. Don't feel sick.
Every time I kiss you, I'm gonna taste 36 other guys.
I'm going to school. Maybe later you'll be a bit more rational.
I'm 37. I just can't.
Goodbye, Dante.
Here it is.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
Oh, man. It's only funny. I mean, it is funny. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it's made even more funny if you were like me who watched that movie so many times. So many times. It is. It's such a classic. Oh, wow. Okay, so what would the command be? I recorded that audio as it was going.
Likes to have it spit back into his
No, that's a clip.
spit back into his mouth while kissing. It's called snowballing.
You started here?
To have it
No, he likes to.
blowjob. He likes to have
No, right here.
it spit back into his mouth while kissing. It's called snowballing.
Sylvan can be talked into anything.
Sylvan? No.
No, right here.
Wait, but you said you...
Go farther.
God, why did you tell me...
Different guys. That doesn't mean I... with people.
Oh my God, I feel so nauseous.
Oh, there's a good one. Oh my God, I feel so nauseous. Let's keep that one.
Oh my God, I feel so nauseous.
I'm sorry, Dante. I thought you understood.
I understood that you had sex with 3... How many?
Dante.
How many dicks have you... Well? Something like 36?
Lower your voice.
Wait, what is that anyway? Something like 36? Does that include me?
Maybe we could use that something like 30 instead of 6. We'll put bits in there.
Something like 36.
Something like 30 bits.
Something like 36.
Bits?
Lower your voice.
Wait, what is that anyway? Something like 36. Does that include me?
I don't know.
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row?
That's the one that we're looking for. 37. You just gave me 37 bits in a row. Yeah, she does bring him lasagna at work. Now we can do this too. What am I doing?
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do much with that, though. Oh, I never felt bad for Dante. He was just a whiner. No, I didn't finish Snake Rattle Roll. We're working on this.
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row? We're trying to do bits. Bummers, right? Yeah, I really wish it was done. Hmm. 37 bits in a row. That's a good one, Couch. Yeah, but we can't have... We have to have it say bits.
37 dicks.
Bits. So not this.
Dicks.
Bits. What if I just replace that? Bits. 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 Bits.
And sucked 37
Bits.
In a row?
It needs to be... It's not sucked either.
Sucked 37 bits.
In a row?
I don't know. We'll see. What's this a boot? I don't know. We're going to use this clip for 37 bits.
37 bits.
In a row?
This sounds odd because this has got like a
37 bits.
This needs to have a bits.
37 bits.
Yeah, that's better.
Suck 37 bits. 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 bits.
In a row?
I don't know what we're doing. We're just playing around. I've only got a couple more minutes before I have to get the dog from the vet.
37
bits.
In a row?
Okay, so we do
Money visit yourself before you met me.
Well, what?
To school. Maybe later you'll be.
Hey, try not to.
His mouth while kissing. It's called
Hey, try
snowballing.
not to.
oops.
Hey, try not.
What is that doing that? What's this? Oh, I guess it's just highlighted.
A row?
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way.
Sorry.
Try not to suck any dick on the. Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way.
It's right there. We want to try not to gift any bits. It's the sound though. We're not going to get the sound right. Maybe if we do like a little bit of audio over it because it's so clean. Gift any bits. I don't have his voice. Hey, try not to gift any bits on the way through the parking lot. And try. Hey, try not to gift any bits on the way through the parking lot. And then we can use some, don't use some. The hay needs to leave. Try not to gift any bits on the way through the parking lot. Maybe I just say the whole thing and we just know what it is.
Hey,
try not to gift any bits. It's on the way through the parking lot. On the way through the parking.
Hey,
try not to gift any bits on the.
Hey, try not to
Gift any bits
on the way through.
Try not to
Hey, try not
gift any bits. I'm missing the 2 in there. Crap.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
To gift any bits. It's on the way through. It's on the way through the. Lot.
Try not to suck any. Suck any. Suck. Hey, try not to
gift any bits.
On the way. Try not
To gift any bits.
Hey, try not
to gift any bits.
on the way. $37. My girlfriend sucked 37
bits
in a row.
Hey, try not
to gift any bits
on the way through the parking lot.
I don't know. This doesn't sound right. What is this? Jamble?
To feel your heart beating next.
You can't test it without making an account. I'm not going to make an account. I think less is more, maybe in a row. Hey, get back here. $37 bits
in a row.
Hey. 37
bits
in a row.
Hey. 37. My girlfriend sucked 37.
No. You just do this here.
$37
bits
in a row.
$37 bits
in a row.
Hey, try not
to gift any bits.
Hey, try not
to gift any. I almost think this works.
37
bits
in a row.
Yeah, just that, right?
37
bits
in a row.
37
bits
in a row.
That almost works right there. I think, yeah, keep it simple. That's what you keep it simple to right there. $37 bits
in a row.
37.
Yeah, but this needs to be louder because of the way it comes through multi-bot. $37 bits
in a row.
Yeah, that's good right there. NES Fanatics podcast. New one this morning. There should have been. And then I got to go pick up a dog about a thing. And we'll see if we get a brew night tonight or a brew stream. Can't guarantee it. I don't want wave. May just like mix it with movie night, brew night. We can just watch a movie and brew. It won't be a live stream. Broovy night. Yeah. Oh, that'll be cool. I'll just put a movie up and keep the chat open. We'll watch Clerks 3. I haven't seen Clerks 3 yet, and I saw it on the Plex. Done. We're done now. It's on now. Thanks, Multibot. Look how easy Multibot is to add new audio commands to your stream. Just find the audio command in your list of a gazillion. Oh, maybe it's a number. It should be at the top, huh? Oh, it's in commands. Wait, this is commands. 37, open. And then you just name it 37. And now you guys can play the 37 command. Thanks, Multibot. Thanks. You can do it. Do it. You. It's not off bits, it's a command. Should be off bits though, shouldn't it? Should be off bits. That's my fault. That's my fault. Wheelie, are you beeping cheer 37 the whole time?
37 bits.
In a row?
It's perfect. Stop cheer 30. I mean, don't stop, but stop. We should have it hooked up to the bits. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. It's too much work. I'll do it tonight. 37 bits. So it needs to be hooked up to the, and maybe we could do a GIF of Dante's face or something. I wonder if there's a GIF, there's a we'd have to look for that. All right, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Broovy night tonight. Broovy night where we throw up a movie and I brew beer. If you're a tier 3 subscriber. If not, you can contact our Ticketmaster, which is Courtney. Courtney can line up any extra tickets with people that need tickets to the Broovy night. It will be at it'll be in like 3 hours. Like 5 o'clock. I should start getting things ready. The Ticket Mistress, that's it. Ticket Madame, whatever it is. And we'll do some Clerks movie stuff in the background while I brew beer, but we'll not do a full live brew stream. We'll get another brew stream in. I got you, Weevilo.
37 bits.
In a row?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is, so I'm brewing the Dark Link again. I'm making a small adjustment to the Dry Irish Stout that I've been trying to perfect with the nitrous pour and all of that. I'm making an adjustment and making 10 more gallons of that to drink. Quick daily reminder. Actually, this is like the third reminder today. Maybe I'm talking about this too much, but shout out to our lurking army on the replay stream. Thanks to you guys, the replay stream has a projected $220 in revenue. There it is. $220 in revenue for the last month. And it's because you guys are lurking there and getting ad revenue. So if you want to support the stream in a completely free financial way, just hang out and lurk in the replay stream. Load it up at night before you go to bed. It plays 24 hours a day. Or even better yet, just hang out right here. I'm going to raid the replay stream right now. And all you have to do is leave this window going. You can I think you can mute the window, mute the tab, pull up somebody else. Instead of leaving here and going somewhere else, just pull up another tab with a different streamer in it, and then just leave this one lurking. Our goal is to see how much ad revenue that we can, bring into the stream via the free to you guys in the replay. So that's where we're going right now. What did Weeblo say? What brought on a brew stream today? I need to brew beer. It was planned already. I'm out of beer. And I can't drink beer I don't have. So what's the plan? I got to run to the vet and get the dog and get some propane. And after I get propane in the dog, I will be back here, and then I'm going to start brewing. May actually be sooner than 5. Maybe start at 4. I could always delay a little bit while I'm cleaning. So you got the ingredients real quick. No, I actually already had those. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do me a big favor. Leave the replay stream up, and let's see how many people we can carry in the replay stream throughout the weekend. And have a great weekend. If you want to stop by, reach out to Courtney on the Dick Sword to see the ticket availability for the Broovy Night, brewing in a movie groovy style Broovy Night, where we're going to brew beer and watch movies tonight. So that's all the words I have. In fact, I'm running out of words. That's what I was going to say.